Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome along. How are we all? Pleasure seeing you all. It's been not too long, let's be fair. Hope everyone is good. What's everyone up to? Just need to do a little bit of cropping here. 2 seconds, everyone. How we doing? Rob, good to have you in, my friend. What does everyone think of the new background? The walls are now on. So what does everyone think? Yeah, that's better. Gets rid of the shot. Right, put that one there. So yeah, welcome along. Yeah, all for Bahrain. Just a quick one so everyone knows, only within the last half an hour, we've been offered Zooms again. So, a bit like when we in Australia and New Zealand, when the match is done, I might go quiet for a couple of minutes while we're doing a Zoom. I'll still be here, but I'll just be hopping on and off of the Zoom, if that is cool with everyone. So yeah, actually in the office now, the walling is all done. I still have to get the boards up. I've still got to get the other stuff on the wall, but we're almost there. Is this available on PDC TV? Depending where you are in the UK, or depending where you are in the world, if you're in the UK, you can watch it on ITVX or ITV4, or if you have a VPN, you should be able to get it on PDC TV, yes. What you make of Alan? Look, he's disappointed that he's not been part of the new lineup. Do I think he probably deserved to be told? Maybe. But look, it's a new world we live in, so but we are live. Gabby and Webby are on the stage, and like I say, the PDC have only told us within the last half an hour that there's going to be some Zooms. So I will just be hopping on and off. I'll still be here. I'll just mute my mic. Brad, I'm not saying he wasn't, but for someone that has done that job for 20 years, did he deserve even just a message to go, you're not in our plans? Maybe it's a bit of courtesy. Is this one on PDC TV in Ireland? I'm not sure, but if not, get yourself a VPN, and it can be. Looks like online darts colour blending nicely. Yeah. So yeah, it's all good, AD. Like I say, we've got some stuff to go in the background. I've ordered some new furniture for the office as well, so that'll be really, really good. I disagree, Chris. I don't think he was, personally. Mainly because he couldn't give an opinion properly because of his position within the PDPA. There's certain things that happened and he sits on the fence, understandably, because of the role he's in. I'm on in Ireland, so it's cute. If you use a cloaking device, or it's It will be. So if it's blocked in Ireland, it's on something free to air in Ireland. I don't know what. Yeah, look, we all knew that Wayne had the job since, well, ages ago. But yeah, I'm pleased. Let me just switch that off. I don't know. I don't know what any of them have been doing recently. Like, pictures. Getting ready to rock and roll, everyone. When does it start? Any minute now, the first game. Gervyn Price taking on Motomu Sakai. I'm probably going to get some kind of crazy walk-on from Sakai again. Who's commentating tonight? It will be Webby, Ian Danter and Mark Wilson. Afternoon, Gervyn. Hope you're good. I'm interested to see how they get on. The jury is out, not because they're not fabulous commentators on the radio, because commentating on the radio is very different to commentating on TV. I'm interested to see, can they make the crossover? The reason I say that is, in another sport, Mike Costello was unbelievable boxing commentator on the radio. Like, literally the best boxing commentator there was on the radio. But it never quite transcended over into TV. So I'm interested to see, can they do it? Because he's not contracted to Sky, Brad. He's freelance. Again, though, John, there's a big difference between doing Euro Tour and Pro Tour stuff and TV stuff, like this kind of thing. So that's the dynamic. Plus, I've never heard Mark Wilson commentate on the Euro Tour because I'm always streaming it with you guys. Yeah, freelance is the same as self-employed. You can work for who you want. It wasn't really leaked by the BBC. It was leaked by Josh during the interview. Again, looking forward just to seeing if there's any noticeable changes to the production yet. Yeah, at one point, Wayne was exclusive to Sky at one point. I would imagine we'll get the fixtures for the Premier League middle of next week after after Saudi, I think. To be fair, already I like some of the graphics that they've put on screen already. No, I've not been. I don't know that. Well, I can tell you one thing, that Luke Littler will play Gian Van Veen in Newcastle, based on it's always a repeat of the World Final. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like, Jonathan. Like I say, flying out on Saturday. So yeah, I am looking forward to it. First Pro Tour is, I think it's the 9th and 10th of February. Evening from Oz. How are we doing, Sean? Whereabouts in Oz are you? Saudi Arabia is a dry country. And here comes Sakai doing his walk on. Looking forward to this one. Remember, he was brilliant at the Worlds. Look, remember, this isn't just about crowds and selling tickets and everything like that. The crowds have never been massive in Bahrain. They've got bigger, but they've still not massive. But it's getting there. It's about building. Every year, Bahrain has got better. With the crowds have been bigger every year. We're judging everything on what we see in the UK. To be fair, Rob, that's one place you wouldn't want to risk it, is it? It might have been his nickname's the Creature. Maybe not, Brad, but again, they have to try it and see. Here comes the Iceman, Gervyn Price, getting ready for his walk-on. How we doing, Mike? Good to have you in, my friend. And Gazzy on stage, ready to go. Well, the jury's out. I don't. It might just be an old one that he doesn't. He's obviously not got a new shirt or whatever yet. You say new walk on for Gazzy, is that? Because I haven't got any sound on. Quite like the on the screen graphics. No, it's cool. Yeah, Jerry Cinnamon's what he's using from now on. I don't mind it, to be fair. I've heard worse, and he's had worse. I'm behind. I'm watching it on an iPad, so I knew there was a new score graphic coming. I like it. I like the new score graphic. Anthony is in. Hope you are good, my friend. I'll tell you what, I'm a massive fan of the new score graphic. Oh, Rob, I love it. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I love it. No, the pundits are out there. No, I'm a fan. Now I'm fully behind it. 107 from Gervyn Price to take a very underwhelming opener. Oh, get a poll. Okay, right. Yeah, 2 seconds. Let me. Right, there we go. The poll is up for you. And Sakai levels it up. Gervyn Price not really at the races here. One of the challenge tour. Don't know, James. Sometimes they don't post them. tell you what, Gezzy's in a bit of trouble here. Gezzy is in a bit of bother. The thing is, most of the PDC media team, James, are out in the Middle East. So that's why I said I don't know if they will. See, the poll is 59% like it. Yeah, Johnny, I'm with you. I like it the way the little ring emblem goes round. Yeah, Gezzy not firing on all cylinders here. Look, I get he doesn't have to. And Sakai is 2-1 to the good. Fair's Teresa, fair. Can you yeah, I don't agree with it. How are we doing, Ken? Good to have you in, my friend. Yeah, Gervyn Price not at the races at all here. Look, Price just needs to find something. Does the win? I doubt it. Not. I remember when we first went back to Vegas, MVG won. I think it was a Cadillac. Sakai leaving the old 162. Gezzy. To be fair, he switches darts a lot and then doesn't go through with it on TV. So they were on about 100k for a 9-darter, then a 100k ball thing. Okay, I'll try and get some info, James. Or I'm sure the PDC will do some sort of media release on it. Wait a minute. I don't know if anything's come through yet. No, nothing yet. Gervyn Price does level up. It is 2-2. And look, Sakai's playing okay. But it's only okay. Gervyn Price averaging 74. Again, Sakai just doing enough here on throw. Gezzy is going to have to find something. I haven't got the comms on, but I think Dancer and Wilson are doing first game. Gezzy will be, Webby will be doing some as well. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like the way it comes up. I am a massive fan of this scoreboard. And Gezi misses doubles again. Sakai has a chance for a 3-2 lead. But can't take it, and Gervyn Price does lead. I've got no idea, Brad, but the concept sounds funny. How we doing, Dixie? Hope you are good. I'm guessing it's just an old sponsor that isn't there or doesn't. Gervyn Price. But Sakai in a position to break backs here. He's got the hinks, the 127 game. I am heading out on Saturday morning, buddy. Flight is at, I think, 10:30 Saturday morning. Bullseye! Misses. If they hit a 9 darter, they receive 100k, but they have one single dart at the ball. If they hit the balls, so 10 perfect darts. No, I don't dislike that. And it is a level game. Gervyn Price has blown the opportunity here. Yeah, it was for a while. $130 for Sakai, maybe. He should get at least a dart at the ball here. Double 5. Oh, he's missed. Gervyn Price breathes again. We may do a lot. We may be doing a watch along instead of the live lounge. Here's Gervyn Price. Finally going to get in front here properly and stay there. This is a better leg from Gervyn Price. No, so I'll do... I haven't... I'll do the Nordic one like normal. New York, like, I want to go to New York, but the cost has to come down to be able to justify it. I don't know if anyone saw the PDC graphic today for New York. Maybe hopeful on that. This is on ITV4. Again, Gervyn Price. Has he missed an opportunity? Sakai's going to get a dart at tops. Gervyn Price cannot shift him at all. This is turning into a disaster. I haven't got the comms on, so I don't know. Thank you very, very much, sir, for joining the OD Club. Massively appreciate it. Richard 5398. Thank you very, very much. It used to display your names, and now it's got the ats and. But thank you so much for joining. Let me see if I can find it. Where was it? Someone. Hold on, James. Hold on. James, I'll put it in the Discord group. Gervyn Price is making an absolute mess of it, but double five gets him out of jail. Haven't got a World Series one. James, I will put it in the live match chat one. Should be in there now for you, mate. This is better from... looks as if Gezi has got it right in the end. Yeah, I agreed. It's not been incredible from Gezi, but tops to seal victory, and it goes. Gervyn Price is a 6-4 winner. So remember, everyone, once the Zoom starts with the winner, I will mute myself and then I'll hop back on as soon as it's done. It's coming up next, Gian van Veen against Manlok Lung. So 6-4. Sakai had chances there, didn't he? But Gervyn Price does get through. Who's with Kirkville? Any ideas? I think Russ is there, Daz. Well, I've seen Russ in some of the meet. Oh, 2 seconds, everyone. And we are back in the room, everyone. Just done the post-match with the Iceman Gervyn Price. That will be up on our YouTube channel as soon as Manlok Lung in a good position here to take the opener against Jan van Veen. Again, for those that are new here, on the World Series events like this, the PDC give us the chance to do a Zoom with the winners, so I will go quiet every now and then. That's the reason why, everyone, okay? He basically said he's not picked up a dart since the World Championship. The next two events are basically all prep for the Winmore World Masters. Is this not? Look. So you're multitasking, talking to you guys and editing at the same time. Woo. You know what? Best rest tool. Van Veen is in, should be on course here to get back into this one. And does 1-1. Again, I'm not sure how many darts Jan will have thrown either. Fingers crossed, yeah. We've been told we should do with every winner. So as long as MVG wins, then yes. Oh, Rob, he hates that. I get on well with Harry. He hates it. Yeah, I like the way the little graphics pop up. Van Veen threatening the Manlok Lung throw here for the first time. Stream's lagging. It looks like the internet's having a little bit of a wobble, Rob. 2 seconds. Let me... See, for Q-School, we didn't have any issues whatsoever. And now, it's having a little wobble. 2 seconds. Right, fingers crossed that will come back. How we doing, Mark? Good to have you in, buddy. Oh, it might be. No, the router's okay. The weather's not great here, to be fair. I don't know if that's having a bearing on it or not. Basically, we just have to try and style it out until... No, it's definitely... Yeah, my internet is definitely having an issue. I think it might be the weather here because my upload speed is horrific. Van Veen blew a glorious opportunity there. Not when it started to go, Rob, no. And plus, the PC's hardwired in. Ooh, just looked whose darts are killing the board? Who's got the dodgy points? Is it Van Veen or Manlock that has got the dodgy points? This is annoying. Trying to get things sorted, everyone. 2 seconds. Probably not, Brad. Probably not. Can we get Harry on the live lounge as a guest? I'm sure he would, Rob, if I asked him. Just trying to work on the internet at the same time. Just looking outside, I think it might be the weather that is causing the issue. It is horrific out there at the moment. We are trying to muddle through. Where at the moment it's Van Greaves don't hit the board. Cool, Brad. I'd say just to say, I saw someone's was killing them. Right, folks, quick check-in. Can you now hear me and see me? More importantly, it looks as if it's holding. Nothing's flickered for a while. I had it sitting there running in the background. Hopefully, we are now up and running again. Fingers crossed the internet is now with us instead of against us. Fingers crossed. Danny Noppert, 2-0 to the good. Right, so let's do this, everyone. Let's try take two. Again, there's a lot of rust from a lot of players here. It's still free. It shouldn't be. So from the streaming software, everything is okay. Let me know if it plays up. If it goes again, we might have to sack it off. Honestly, the weather here is horrific outside, which I don't think is helping. I don't know, Dave. Johnny's not the only one. Josh Rock isn't there either. And to be fair, I actually quite like it. I don't think it should be the Premier League lineup. Evening, Katrina. Hope you are well. Danny Noppert now 3-0 to the good. Right. Happy days, Nico. Happy days. Like I say, everything from the streaming software is okay. We've got no dodgy readings or anything like that. Yeah, but by the look of it, that no top player has picked up a dart is the general consensus that I'm getting here by the look of it. Well, someone said, Phil, we're going for a controversy. MVG should get rid of Vincent van der Voort. He's not helped him get back to the top level. MVG. Absolutely not, Brock. Look, if Vincent wasn't around, MVG would be even worse than what he's been. Vincent's the only reason he's partly competitive. I think the draw play is on Monday, so the draw for Saudi will probably be on Sunday. I don't think it's good. I don't think it was needed. Yeah, wasn't a fan of it. Vincent just tells him how it is more than anything, that he's not doing enough and so on. Vincent is good for him. Right, it looks... If you were in charge of the World Series, what locations would you choose? The next ones that I'd love to see the World Series go to is Canada and South Africa. Right, I think we're back on track now, which is good. No, MVG, he doesn't pay Vincent. No, look, they've been best mates for years, but Vincent is the only one of the only ones Michael listens to. Any idea? Bhav Patel played at Q-School, not very well, but he played. I remember the name. Kian. Yeah, this is not a very good game, is it?
Exalted. And now hopefully someone gets it. Introduce.
Do you know when 2 loots go? I don't have the draw bracket up, Daz. No, I don't. Not to hand. No, I don't know. So far, Andrew, what I've seen of it, I like what I've seen. I like the. I know, unpopular opinion. I really like the graphics. I think the graphics look really smart. It's 4-1 to Danny Noppert at the moment. Whatever you're watching, it's laggy as... How are we doing, Fred? Good to have you in. We start leaving the average underscore adjuster automatically in the game, so... I don't know if I'd want the averages on permanently or not. If I'm being honest, I quite like it not on all the time. No, Daz, they won't change the same as the players. Once the team is out there, that they're not going to just do it for one. I say, to be fair, the noise you can hear is 'cause I just drag the bar across because I know where the audio starts and ends is the thing. What exactly have I watched? Clicked on the stream and found you looking funny. Don't know. I'd like to see an alternative camera where you can switch to maybe like on the player's table. Yeah, interactive. I don't know necessarily how that would work. The issue is that to have a World Series event, there needs to be a load of protocols in place, i.e. sponsorship, venue, decent enough players, financial backing, and more importantly, the TV. Oh, and it's going again. It's starting to wobble again, everyone. Who's my favourite player? I've got lots, to be fair. MVG, Gary Anderson. Oh, boy. This is so annoying. It looks like it's when I start uploading, but that shouldn't matter. I do it all the time. The bandwidth is big enough to stream and upload small videos. I've just stopped the upload to see if that corrects it. No, stopping the upload is not. So annoying. Right, everyone, the weather here is horrific. So, yeah, I've rebooted the router and everything. I think it's the weather. At this point, we may have to call it. Because I can't. Oh, I'm back. Maybe. Wait a minute. Things. The thing is, it's genuinely the weather. Right, so it looks like it's holding again, just about. I will try and do the Zoom with Danny and see if it holds. But if it goes again, then right, it's back up again running. It's definitely it's definitely the weather, because it's so intermittent that it's flickering again. I can see when the stream flickers. We'll give it a minute. It may go again in a second, everyone. Like, Katrina, I've still got stuff to do. So even if I wasn't sat here, I've still got everything to do with it. This is just so annoying that it just can't stay stable. And like I say, nothing's changed from Q-School. It's exactly the same setup. No, Kimberly, Katrina's one of our regulars. She's only joking around. 2 seconds. Right, folks, sorry about this. It's still really glitchy. I can't get the internet to hold. No, so Kimberly, basically, the PDC said that we could have Zooms with the winners. So whilst I'm doing the interview with the Zoom, I mute my mic, but I'm having real problems with the internet. I just can't get the internet to hold on the stream. Is it still really glitchy for you guys? Because it looks it for me. So if you can just let me know, is it as bad for you trying to watch as what it is I'm seeing? To be fair, I don't live far away, so if it's the weather causing the internet issue, it's going to be the same. I live a stone's throw from the office. So just that, is it as glitchy? If you can let me know in the chat room, because it's looking really bad from where I'm looking. Yeah, I just can't get the internet to hold. Lots of work to do for the ASP. Aspinall looking at double 12 for a 2-1 lead, and this would be a break of throw. Again, within the next couple of seconds or minutes, it should go all right again, because the internet is now holding. How long for? I don't know. Yeah, I know, Darren, it's mad, isn't it? Another year till Q-School. No worries, Nico, no worries. Do you think Dom Taylor case is the reason argued for his case while I'm putting a cat? Quite possibly, yes, it will. Look, in my opinion, the band's too short, but Aspinall 2-1 in front. Again, I've got green lights on the streaming out at the moment, so fingers crossed it's going to be alright for the minute. But yeah, it just seems to be an absolute nightmare. Oh, what's my favourite soup? Either chicken and veg, chicken and mushroom, or just cream of chicken. Yes, Brad, now we're talking. You know, my friend. You know. Aspinall cruising along at the moment. Aldridge was really good at Q-School, really, really good. Who's winning the Rumble? I think Roman wins the Rumble. No worries, Nico, no worries, my friend. I will be in Belfast, yes. Alargan, decent setup there from him. Just a question in... What's the question? Is the Zoom not gonna... yeah, so basically once the stream's done, I'll edit all the winning Zooms and put them up on our YouTube channel. Any chance? Yeah, of course, mate, no worries. Used to play a lot, not anymore. Is it, Brad? That's amazing. That is absolutely class. As always, that is the hotel of choice when on the tune. How are we doing, Anthony? Good to have you in, buddy. Again, Aspinall's up the averages a little bit. It's still not incredible, but it's okay. You used to use... I've used them, yes. It all depends on what grip you like. Again, there's no right or wrong answer with grip. It's all depend on what you like. Nice, mate, nice. I hope all is well with your treatment, Anthony. I hope all goes well. All is as well as it can be. I still... Wait a minute, let me show you. So, I've still got my original set somewhere here as well. Can I find them? That's the question. What did I do with them? I've got I managed to find another set of what I've thrown. I've thrown these for a long time. They are Colin Lloyd unicorn darts. At least there's a few dozen people in the crowd. You're on mute. I'm not, Chris. Everyone else can hear me. Oh, my volume's going out. Need to do sign language. Aspinall just looking to go through the gears a little bit here. You can see he's still ticking along. He's not happy. Do you watch it on the PDC site? No, I'm watching it on ITV player on my iPad. Yeah, just you, Chris. Yeah, just you. Golden ball. Is it you? I don't know is the honest answer. Wait a minute. Let's... PDC put something out. Let's have a look. Riyadh season dollars it is. So it's $100,000 and then another 100,000 if you hit the ball. Aspinall leaving a bogey number. That's unlike the Asp. So what they've said is, Nick, is it's $100,000 if you hit a 9-darter in Riyadh next week, and then you get one dart at the ball, just one dart, straight after the 9 for another 100k. It's an additional dart. The way I read it, it's an additional dart. So basically, you go up there, you pop the 9, you go up there, take your dart out, come back, and you've got one dart at a golden bullseye for 100k. Chris, it's just you. Everyone else can hear me. Yeah, tried the Mambas. So what they tried to do, and I think they were close. They wanted to go Bahrain today and tomorrow, Saudi Monday, Tuesday, and then another one Thursday, Friday. That was the plan, but they couldn't get the other one over the line. That was what was being said, that they were looking to do another one. Refresh my ITVX page and it's stuck on an advert. Ouch! I'll say I've got it on the ITV4 just through the ITV app, and it's working okay. Yeah, same players. A couple of different ones on the qualifiers. Gotto and I can't remember who else comes in. Aspinall looking at 97. Yeah, they're investing another £3 million on top of what they were already investing. So it's not just 3 million; it's an additional 3 million onto what they already were. It's not been the best. I don't know the exact figures, but it was already a lot of money. Nice to have you back, Katrina. Nice to have you back. This would hurt Nathan Aspinall if this goes. Oh, it might, you know. Oh, Alagan takes out the 80. Aspinall misses opportunities. Do you think Dimitri Vandenberg? I think he has a very rough year ahead. At the Worlds, that there was no sign the throw looked any better. Oh, Aspinall's in trouble here. Aspinall is ticking at the back of the stage. He is not a happy boy whatsoever. Just give Aspinall a little bit of a look there, Ilagan. There is definitely no love lost here. Definitely no love lost at all. Nathan throws a 26-gram dart. He is a tricky player. Oh my. If this bullseye goes. The champagne shot. Oh, misses. But Aspinall, this is no gimme. This is no gimme at all. I don't know if she's got the potential of winning a major on year one, but I certainly think she's got the potential to win something like a Pro Tour or maybe even a Euro Tour. Aspinall misses 2 darts. Now he could be in a world of bother. Ilagan has 2 at double 12 to lead. Misses the opportunity. He had a chance, couldn't take it. Aspinall wants the target that Ilagan has just missed. And Aspinall does lead. Aspinall just needs to get the job done here. Just get it done. I think Gotto plays in Saudi, not here. I don't know. Ilagan's one of those players that he is very good, but he's not good all the time. I don't know. I don't know where I sit on Ilagan at the moment. He's a character, though. I'll give you that. Also, as well, you don't know. I'm liking there's some fancy dress over there as well. To be fair, it's not bad in there. It's not horrific, but again, in terms of if you're trying to attract locals, it might affect with things like prayer time, family time. Like starting at 7 may not be the ideal for that environment in terms of the locals and that. You don't know. That would have been the best 138 the world's ever seen. Aspinall coming back to get the job done. Aspinall misses, but will return. How we doing, Malachi? Hope you're good, mate. His ears have just rung. Hopefully they're still ringing. Aspinall gets the job done. Aspinall coming up after the break. It will be cool hand Luke Humphries. Bobs, I really like the scoreboard. I know a lot of people don't, but I like it. I'm a fan. Remember, everyone, when I mute in a minute, it's because we've got Aspinall on Zoom. So but Luke Humphries, this should be comfortable for Humphries next. So yeah, when I mute, it will be to start the Zoom. I like some of the promo videos and that have been made as well. They look decent. So, again, score predictions. Humphries should win this one comfortably. Yeah, maybe 6-1 if he has a shocker of a leg somewhere. Yeah, new scoreboard takes a bit of time to get used to. I liked it straight off the bat. Yeah, I liked it. They do love the darts in Bahrain. And we are back in the room, everyone. Nathan said some really good, some really good stuff. I'll get them all edited as soon as we're finished with the live stream. Kimberly, look, the Zoom's still open now to the PDC. Like I say, I will get them all edited as soon as we are done on the live. Again, Luke Humphries just averaging a casual 111. Don't see the same equipment for Luke Humphries. He did threaten that he was going to use some new equipment, but hasn't. Phil, can Luke Humphries win 2 more world titles? Yeah, I think so. I think Luke Humphries has the game to go and win multiple world titles. Can anyone else see the dot under the score? Who's throwing first? Under the 2 for Humphries. Yeah, I can see it. Luke Humphries looking to race through the gears here in double quick time. And it is 3-0 to Cool Hand Luke Humphries. I don't... John, this year is a massive year for Michael van Gerwen. This year will almost dictate the rest of his career. 180! Cool Hand. Hitting a max. Yeah, this will always... This will almost dictate the rest of his career. This would be it, would, yeah. Who's the best 180 cool now? I quite like Charlie's now. Too accurate, Luke. Too accurate. I think Luke maybe overcomplicated it at one point. I think he maybe overthought it. But he is very much a feel type player that it's all on the day. He can play at 2 paces. I don't know, is the honest answer. Well, we'll find out at the Masters in a few weeks. I personally like it. Oh, excuse me. It's been a long day. I was in here early making sure everything was on the balls were all up and ready. Again, 18 should be the route here for Luke. Or he might just go, fuck it, this guy's never beaten me in a million. You know, he did go the right way. He could have easily gone, fuck it. Please can someone identify those ring grip ball nose darts? What, the ones that Saeed is throwing? Don't know. To be fair, obviously he's not their standard, but he's still averaging 70, which is not horrific. The way it has stopped. The storm has stopped outside, yes. It was just that storm. Who's winning the Masters? I don't know. Yeah, I say they look a straight barrel to me. They just look like a ring grip straight barrel dart. It's a good call, Rob. That, to be fair, but they look not the it's like the cheaper MVG dart. Ask Luke. Yeah, I like the changes to the Masters qualifier. Yeah, that's them, Rob. And there it is, 6-0 to Cool Hand Luke Humphries. There's a rumour going around that Littler might be using something new. Don't know if there's any truth in it or not. But again, folks, if I mute all of a sudden, it's because Luke Humphries is in the chair. So, Littler against Lim. Again, this you would imagine would be one-way traffic. Yeah, definitely, Rob. That's them. The Winmore, Michael Van Gerwen, advanced. 30 quid at Argos. To be fair, we're talking about like new things and whatever. I've been really impressed with the PDC promo videos for the new players. I think they've looked very, very good. Right, 2 seconds, everyone. And we are back in the room, everyone. We are back in the room. I've just had a close-up, cheers Rob, of the new littler darts. I'm not sure how long these will stay for. Not a fan. The points look very long, yes. I'm not saying they are, but they look longer than normal. Score graphics. Yeah, he was using. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to multitask here. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Paul Lim's celebrating the big fish as well. Paul Lim's reeling it in. Reel it in, Paul, here, fishy, 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 fishy. Who's the new present? Well, there's more than, there's two. There's obviously Gabby's doing the World Series event, or certainly these two. And then the other guy is from Sky Sports. 3-1 Littler. To be fair, we've seen Gabby did some World Series events last year as well. Do you think it's putting people off when they know who's going to? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Paul Lim is one of the nicest people you will ever meet. I've been lucky that I've met and spoke to Paul a few times. One of the nicest people you will ever meet. Phil, do you agree the score graphic looks like a little bit? Yeah. I'd say I like it. No, Paul, he is an absolute gent. Why do you think the PDC keep saying they want to grow the game in the Middle East? Just to say, look, is money involved? Yeah, 100%. Of course it is. Look, the PDC are a business. They're a promotional company, so of course money has an impact and a say. These new darts might be here to stay. Littler up the numbers to 107. This is very, very good. When did I start playing darts? Oh, I started playing darts. I remember watching the darts, I want to say around 92. I started watching it. The Lakeside was always on in the house. I think it would have been about about 92, 93 was when I picked one up for the first time as well. Are these the edge darts he's using? No, these are a prototype set. This is, by all accounts, this is the only set that has been made at the moment, is the ones he's throwing. Darts were still... Now, to be fair, the first set of darts I ever used were brass. No, the best I ever hit when I could play and was decent, Nick, the best I ever hit was an 11. And by the way, that's still very good, I know, but yeah, no, 11 was the best. Not a fan at all with the new darts. He is averaging 107, though. It is very good. I was born in 82, Paul. So, yeah. Littler tops his hit 5-1 to the nuke. He has gone through the gears here. Littler has checked out 170, yeah. I was born in 84. Age is only a number, Paul. Yeah, they will. The grip will feel different, and although it's minimal changes, like in terms of grip, they'll still fly a little bit different, because obviously, again, without sounding geeky and aerodynamics and all that, the airflow will be different around this grip to the Pixel grip. I'm not saying it makes a huge difference, but there will be slight variance. But this one's looking like a procession. Yeah, not missed a dart at a double. Just making it look oh so confident. I haven't seen his shirt yet. Has he put the second star anywhere yet? He is making this look like shelling peas. There we go. It is all over in the blink of an eye. Luke Littler is a 6-1 winner over Paul Lim. Remember everyone, that if I go quiet all of a sudden... so, Rob, it's last year, the star was near the bottom of his shirt. It was on there's like a target tag on there where all the players have them, where it says like the player's name and whatever. And I'm sure the star was on there. It was at the bottom of one of his shirts. The dart looks the same, just a different grip pattern by the look of it. So Littler makes it look so easy. I wonder if we'll see any equipment changes from MVG. Probably not, but you never know. That he may do. So, just waiting for Littler to come in and say, remember, I will, when I go quiet, it's because we're doing a Zoom. I would imagine it's normal. I actually prefer the other black shirt that he's got. She's not in the crowd, no. Alexis Toilo has won the ball. So Toilo will throw first. Remember, by the time we've done the Zoom, that we may have only done the first leg. Whoa! What's wrong with the baby pink one? That should be worth a fortune somewhere. So what do we reckon? And score predictions chat room. MVG against Toilo. I did prefer it when they had to have a home and away shirt. And I've said that before, but I liked it. Yeah, Rob, I was in the crowd when Aaron beat him. In the build up to that final, Aaron stayed at Simon Whitlock's house for 2 months. MVG first PDC player out. Interesting. Peter Wright. Afternoon, Dave. Hope you are good, mate. Like I say, I'll still be on screen, but I will be going quiet shortly once Luke is on the Zoom. I think Colin Gallagher's a really good sign of Malachi. I like that one. He could, Dal, 100% that he's defending A lot of ranking money. Look, the UK Open and the Masters will be huge for MVG. Absolutely huge. Oh, good question, Darren. Yeah, he's defending 477 grand, which is 70% of all his ranking money. Oh, I like that on the stat screen. 171 plus. I like that. That's a good thing. What? 2 seconds, everyone. And we are back in the room, everyone. How are we all? Yeah, media done with the back-to-back champion of the world. How we doing, buddy? No, I was muted because I was doing some doing a Zoom with Mr. Littler. And Toilo takes the opener against MVG. Yeah, MVG has lost a lot of weight. Was it a one-way combo? No, he was all right, Luke, to be fair. He's all right. He hit a 9 with them practicing 2 days ago. He said he was sent pictures and prototypes of like different colours of them. So, but yeah, no, he was good spirits. No upsets yet today, my friend. It's all been relatively plain sailing and straightforward. I don't think MVG's using anything new. Let's have a quick look. They look the same. Chalk shouldn't be allowed on the hand. I don't mind it if that's what you use for grip. That's what you use for grip. It's when it used to be it couldn't go on the board. And MVG in the blink of an eye levels things up. Yeah, final session tomorrow. So, some seriously sweaty hands. No, there used to be, Dal, there used to be a rule that the excess chalk couldn't get on the board. Again, I think it's been taken out over time, but it used to be there. Yeah, I think it's gone now, but it definitely used to be there. Lit the 1-6-1, yep, played very, very well. Did the nuke. What the top players... I don't think any of them really... I'll say, Gary uses a little bit every now and then. If you look in Gary's case, he's got some. But obviously Gary's old school, so he's used to that chalk feeling. Again, I'm old as well. I remember chalking, literally marking the board with chalk. Again, MVG's playing well here, but we'll have to break the Toilo throw at some point. And we saw at the Grand Slam, Toilo can make a nuisance of himself. Played some really good stuff. Top 24 are in the World Masters. 100% Paul. Yeah, there was no whiteboards. It was mark on the old-fashioned chalkboard. Yeah, I'd never be allowing that. A Scolia on a Friday night, not a chance. What's my score prediction? Oh, City win easily. I know, yeah, 100%. So, what's people's thoughts? And so I suppose it depends where you are in the country. I know it winds up the PDC markers, but when you're putting a ton down, are you right the ton? Are you a tick? Are you an X? Is there a dart player you're close to? There's a few, to be fair, Nick. There's a few that I can say are genuinely good friends. I'm a tick. I was always a tick. And then if it's a 140, you tick and then put the 40 above the line. This will be a good save from MVG. Some massive finish. They're the clutch finishes that he used to take out for fun. Lots of ticks in there. They'll be told to mark properly. Yeah, it's just the way that's the way I was taught to grow up as a kid. It was tick and then 40. But if it was a 180, we'd actually write 180 and circle it. Again, I don't know if people do that all around the different areas of the country. At that point, it's probably we did the 180 we used to write. It was 180 and then used to circle it. There's a new darts lane open near me. All automatic scoring. Absolutely no pause. Dan and I went to 180 for for MVG. Dan and I went to the wonderful Brewdog at Waterloo last year, and they've got some darts lanes, and they've got the automatic scorers in as well. It was interesting. You say absolutely sucks. He's averaging 97. If he was averaging 90 or below, I kind of get that, but he's averaging 97. He's not doing an awful lot wrong here. One 4-2 is not going to go from MVG. Leaves tops, just says to Toilo, you better take this out. And that Toilo's finishing 50%. So, I'm saying on that theory, he hits this. He is playing really well, Alexis Toilo. You can see MVG's not enjoying the pace of this game, that's for sure. Nah, drinking's bad for you, Katrina. Is this on TV? It is on ITV4. No, but Bahrain's not dry. Bahrain is fine. Yes, pineapple is the one. To be fair, although look, no country's perfect, I still love the States. Look, James, are you still in the chat? I know it got lost earlier. Did you see the graphic that I put in the Discord group? Chance here for MVG to attack the throw. What do you find of Danny Noppett's English? Okay, workable. I would love a Ryder Cup of darts. Absolutely. Again, MVG needs a good visit here. This is the leg that the break opportunity is on. But he can't find a treble, and he passes the advantage back. This was the one. MVG is averaging 99. This is not a poor performance. If you're doing it first off, my two captains would be Phil Taylor and John Part. Now MVG is going to get a look at the break. He set up 147. And Littler famously took this out to go back to back. Can he do it again? Is there a dart player you've sad as... I was sad the way Dozzer's career ended, because I think Glenn's career is very underappreciated. I was gutted the way Glenn's career ended. Lex Toilo's got an absolute roof raiser here. MVG should get 2 break darts. Oh my, Toilo. Oh my. Just throw the dart. Oh, he's missed the ball for a 167. And MVG has missed 2 break darts. He's had the chance. He goes back, he wipes his face at the table. MVG is not enjoying this experience. And Toilo leads once more. MVG will be kicking himself. Do you have any sorts of stress before interviewing a darts player? No. It's just get on with it for me. It's a big moment that Toilo holds his throw. Again, just wonder that his MVG gonna pass up this game. Remember, he had the chance. Van Gogh in 104. And it goes. That's good from Van Gerwen. But it's only a hold. Look, Mitchell can play. There's no doubt about that. But again, you've just got to let him blossom and be what's gonna be. No point piling pressure on him yet. He's obviously got loads of ability, but let's let that blossom and let's see where that goes. Again, there was a chance there, and Van Gerwen hasn't punished it. Yeah, I agree, Katrina. I'm interested. I said it on the Q-School stream that I think, look, you never know. He might go and blossom, but I think an extra year of Charlie doing what he'd done last year may have been better for him. That he may prove everyone wrong and then go and develop quicker, but I just think he may have needed the extra year from the bits we saw at the Worlds and the bits we saw at Q-School. Obviously his A game is incredible, but for me the range in his game was too big. Have you also followed the EU Q-School? Yeah, we were watching both all the time, Nick. Again, that's a great 137 from Toilo. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. No treble. Again, Van Gerwen has had the opportunity here, but he's not taken it. Toilo topping up with some water. Some good old H2O. That last treble could be massive. Yeah, Harry, it's been good. Yeah, what a setup that is. The big fish to leave double 16. So we stream every Pro Tour, Nick, and every Euro Tour. Toilo, there is pressure on this 110. He's going to get a double. Will it be tops or will it be double 16? This is massive. Double 16. To go within one and he's missed. So Van Gerwen has his opportunity. Has his chance. And takes it. Finally, MVG has broken the Toilo throw. Has Toilo got back-to-back legs in him? He's going to have to hit big here. That one just lets MVG off. So, Van Gerwen now has clear daylight between himself and Toilo in this leg. Oh, Michael. The old 168, me old China. How are you taking this one out? Up or down first? You're going to go up? Okay. It's going up first. Leave 72. I would start 18s personally, Nick. Toilo has put a little bit of pressure on here. 72, match darts. He's going to get 2 of them. And Van Gerwen wins. MVG is a 6-4 winner. But that was hard work. Again, we are going to overrun. They'll be pleased on TV. Remember, everyone, when I go quiet again, it's because we've got the old Zoom going. So, but Bunting against Asamoto. So not a bad performance for MVG. It was okay. It was good win. Good win for him. So yeah, just I say when I mute myself, it's because we're just doing the Zoom. Yeah, Alagan lost to Aspinall. Again, interesting to see how Stephen Bunting plays here. So, what do we recommend? Bunting to win? Or is there going to be a little bit of a hangover? Of course, John, of course. Doesn't look like it. Nothing. Contractually, they only have to do the broadcast partners, and the PDC, I think, contractually. I'm not sure we ever see AD back playing at the elite level. And I hope I'm wrong. So, score predictions then, get them all in. One game to go. Hopefully, it won't be long, otherwise it's going to be a long night. Yeah, he's just so happy and content with his life as well. Obviously, we know his wife isn't very well, so he obviously looks after her as well. Mountain out of a molehill for me. Right, pictures are back, so not too far away from the final game. Gary's not playing. Wasn't invited to the World Series. So, Lou Dog getting the players on. Here comes Asamoto. Oh, so I'll put his feet up, yeah. I reckon MVG might have blown us out. Got to be the ugliest trophy. What, the palm tree? Asamoto signing way too many autographs here for my liking. At least Asamoto's on the stage now, everyone. Oh, 2 seconds. And we are back for the final game here. Stephen Bunting putting in a decent performance here so far. Averaging 97. Very, very good. This 3-1. I like the Asamoto throw. It's very, 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 very solid. But can Asamoto find an extra gear here? There's a big, big difference in the averages. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. The old storm. Oh, is it playing up again? Oh, it's not going to play up on the final game. It's been all right. It's been all right for the last hour or so, and it's just having a little wobble again. .140 from Bunting. He's edging and looking at another break here. You had your tea yet? No, nothing yet. I'm going to try and fit something in. Got a load of interviews to edit as well. You know, Katrina, you know. 180 for the bullet, Stephen Bunting. Yeah, to be fair, we've had the wind and the rain have been awful the last couple of days. But we are ready to go. Bunting does break 4-1, Stephen Bunting. Just looking to get the job done here. I just got kicked out of my hostel for not showering. Interesting. Whereabouts are you in the world? Ooh, pizza rank. Blech. Yeah, it started. The weather's not great here again. So one of those Asian tour shirts. I'm not sure, but they are good. I agree. I agree. They are good. To be fair, the internet's normally good here, like proper good, where we stream all the time, and it's the weather that's doing it. It's the weather that is absolutely killing it today. Yeah, again, the internet is playing up. It is 5-1. If we can get through one more leg, then I will kill the stream quickly. Yeah, one leg, and then hopefully the storm goes, and we can also do a massive reset on the old router. But to be fair, it's just one of those. It's just happened today. Just annoying that for Q-School it was absolutely fine, no issues at all. I don't know, to be fair. I don't know what's for tea, because I've still got a load of stuff to do. It's all busy, busy, busy. Moto doing okay here in this leg. It's still a long, long way back. $180. Yeah, 4 p.m. again tomorrow. $101 for Bunting to win it. And win it in some style. Yeah, Katrina, it's literally, it's just the weather. That's the thing. I say the internet is very, very good here. It's just the weather. You must eat. Yeah, no, I will do. I'll grab something. Bunting misses 2 match darts. I've not looked that far ahead yet, but we'll try and sort something out. Stephen Bunting. Won't want this to go much longer, as the rest of us don't either. So, back-to-back 140s for Bunting. This could be the time. Just looking to set up 2-2-1. Leaves 1-2-8. I said we'll try and get someone on. So 72 when Bunting returns. $72 for Stephen. Should be 1 dart at double 16. Remember, he's already missed a couple of match darts. And misses another one. But he will return. Asamoto can't take out 160. So match starts incoming for Stephen Bunting. Does he get the job done? Not yet. He's gone round the houses here. Making hard work of it. But he's going to get another look. He's going to get another go. Oh my, what is going on here? This has turned into an absolute calamitous. Are we going on? Surely, Stephen. Surely. Yeah, the finishing has not been particularly good here. But he is over the line in the end. Everyone, thank you so much. I am going to wrap up quite quick so I can jump straight onto the Zoom. But you guys have been absolutely amazing. Make sure you check out all the interviews as soon as I've uploaded them. See you all tomorrow, 4 o'clock. Be there.